You are correct, Deluxo Master. This is in fact a high quality heather. Actually, that racing screen has 3 heathers, which I think is pretty heather. And look here, now we have 2 heathers on the sides as well. Very high quality, I would say. Okay. We have another heather from Michael M. Morning, I mean heather. I agree. I am brother heather now. Brother heathercopter, yeah, some would say. Right, game list, and there we go. Now I should warn you that I'm going to be quiet for like a couple of minutes while the song plays. That should go without saying. That could have a, I mean, high quality song. Here we go. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel, and now we begin. I love the way she turns around like that. Very high quality. Very high quality. Okay. Right. I'm not saying that I would protect her with my life, but I'm also not saying I wouldn't either. Anyway. We have a terrible fortune from Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, Valkyrie Queen was forced by Cabbage to eat some green soup. Oh no, not green soup, not green, oh no. I'm just gonna leave it there so it doesn't go on like a, loop of the trailer. Green soup? He said something about needing more greens in my system. Then he made me eat actual greens. These are healthy times indeed. What a terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Healthy is... Oh my god, oh no, we don't want healthy. Excuse me, just adjusting my headset. Don't smoke the greens, Ghost Heather's in the corner of your room. That actually makes me think, maybe I will, maybe I need to do a Phasmophobia thing where it's just packed full of Heather effects, and there is an actual Ghost Heather. Because there are some things that happen in the game that actually could make that work really well. Let's see. That's not all. Cabbage played the Silent Hill 3 theme song while making me eat his greens. I'm not sure what he was trying to accomplish, but I'm afraid of anything green now. Except money. Well, I don't blame you there. Playing the theme song though, maybe it was a small mercy. Maybe he was thinking like this will help you get through it. Even so though, it seems to be desecrating the song to make you eat greens to the song. Well, if the greens let me see Heather, I could smoke the greens, but I don't tend to smoke, so... Right, we have Heather from Ed Foss, who is high quality. And I think we are all caught up and ready to go. Now, we had some pretty good fortunes last time, I remember. It took a while, but we managed to deal with some of those annoying wiggly enemies without getting damaged particularly much. What we did was I think it was kind of a bait and switch. We put down the meat and then just absolutely clobbered them with this. Very advanced strategy, but yeah, it worked. The hand outside the window. I feel like there might be something to do with that, but I never know. Also, look at her go. High quality. Ever. And you got a really close-up view here that there is a Heather on the Heather. Heather. There you go, Heather. It's always good to be back with Heather. So, as a little recap, we were in this sort of nightmare area, and there's one of those little fuckers on the ground right there. We put down the meat to distract them, and then we clobbered them. And they were wasted and their ancestors cried. Aside from that, we went through here, up here. There were a whole bunch of them. There were like 3 of them and one gangster nurse with a gun. We managed to get them all without getting damaged. Used a bit of Uzi, but it did the job. And whacked the rest of them with the club. Right, there is a room that we don't want to go in, because voodoo things happen. I demonstrated them at the end of my last stream. They are quite sus. All I know is cabbage is green. So here's where we had all that aggro. oh, I didn't even need to say that because we have an illustration of it right here. Things got violent. And they are wasted. Now, I think this room is locked. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. This probably doesn't work. Oh, wait, but that wasn't meant to work. Fuck. No. I hope it opens again. I didn't actually expect it to open. We have King 4 here. The King of Sweden, the King of Cats. High quality. I would say the Cat King. I would say based. I would say heather. I'm trying to put a heart on the thing, but it's bringing up some stupid menu. There we go. Great fortune. This is a very good fortune. I would say high quality. Heather, high quality. Making a cookie dough cake. Results on my food channel later on. Well, Jade Nightfall has often been known to be the cookie queen. But this is high quality. Oh, did it not let me out? I will definitely have to check this out. Could be a good fortune. A great fortune, actually. Ah, this room, this one is sus. This is the mirror room. And if you look in the mirror, bad things happen. So I'm gonna open the door just so that the game knows it's been opened. But I'm not gonna stay in it, and I'm certainly not gonna look in the mirror. You are high quality for high quality, and I appreciate the Swedish krona. We have 65 Swedish krona from Kin 4, all the way from Sweden, from the Kingdom of Cats. He is very based. Can be described as heather as well. He also does his own streams now, which are worth checking out. What the hell? Oh no, I didn't expect it to be locked behind me. I don't want to look in the mirror. I just want to open the door. Oh god, we fucked ourselves. Okay, I feel like that might curse us or something. I don't want that. I'm gonna load. I don't want that. First time seeing you stream. High quality. Oh yeah, I've been doing other stuff for a very long time now. Quite a few years I've been off GTA actually. It just got old really. So I do Silent Hill, Resident Evil, various old games, mostly old games really. Okay, so I don't suppose it needed stating again, but we are not going in there. Oh god, that's a drop. That one is broken. This one is unlocked. And it kind of just loops around there. That is high quality, Valkyrie Queen. High quality. Honestly, if I can get even like 1 or 2 people playing other games, then that is a good fortune. I would say high quality. I don't have some big beef with GTA, but I do think that in general, people need to rediscover single-player games and games that... Not just single-player games, but really, you know, games that sort of take up all your time and they're just huge and endless, and not that that's a bad thing, but they do tend to sort of usurp the time of other games. I feel like people just need a bit more variety, really. Play different things. Oh yeah, Phasmophobia, and honestly, I can't list them now, but I've done so many games over the past few years, quite a few. Mostly different shades of Silent Hill and Resident Evil, but still high quality. So what floor are we on? Floor 3. We could try the roof. I remember though that we left a bunch of actually I don't think you can get here through the lift, so we can't try the roof from here. We'll try the second floor then. Oh yeah, Ace Combat, Ace Combat. I've done the very first one. I did the seventh one a while back, but it's quite old, not the best quality playthrough really. Um, and I've done the second one. I'm working on the third one too. This is high quality, Valkyrie Queen. High quality. What a great fortune. Makes the ancestors smile. No, this seems a little suspect. Sauce, if you will. Let's see. We'll try the day room. Just because it looks like a smaller area, so it's a bit less overwhelming. And none of the doors that are on the map seem to be there. So we'll try this way. I do like the look of this new AC-130 and the helicopter, but I don't know if it's enough to get me back playing. See, people think that it's not just a lack of content, it's just been played so much. It's just as simple as that for me. That is broken and I can't open the door. It looks like something's on the other side of the glass. Kinda looks like a person. But this smoky stuff makes it hard to tell for sure. You may never really know. Well then. Have a tell. That is broken. This actually opens. Ooh. Where is that? This isn't the locker that's running. Oh my god, look at her go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear, who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Well, if it was her birthday, she's high quality anyway. Also, notice that he opened by saying, "Oh, happy 31st birthday." And then he changed it to happy 24th birthday. If you've been keeping up with the lore of the game, that might add up to you. That you may get that. It sound a bit like cabbage. Also, we have a Heather person in the chat here. High quality, high quality. He's kind of lost a plot, but it also does mean something. There's nothing coming from the receiver. Oh, duh, the phone's not connected. But what about that phone call? There are no cords going in or coming out of this phone. There's nothing special in there. May never really know. Oh good, oh good, oh, hold on. Okay, we got the wiggly fuckers again. I was not counting on them. Not quite, not quite. I don't know where they're coming from. Are they near? They're near. Oh god. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I know that seems like but this will take forever. But we didn't really do anything. We just watched a cutscene that we can easily skip. And now that we know they're going to pop up, we can be prepared to deal with them. So we know that once we go in that door, that lot appear all over the place. That is pretty useful information. So, we're going to check our escape route. We're going to get a good idea of the surroundings there. So when we do get there, we will be ready to just zoom out right away. See, we have really nothing here to do, just unlock a few doors. Down a lift. Second second floor, and then we are there. Now, I remember the doors here were locked, so not much to check. This is the door that's gonna kick it all off. That's where we had the phone call. Should go without saying we don't want to go there yet. We have a door here. Oh, God. Something strange is cooped up in a locker. You can say that again. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Maybe just close that then. There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. Yeah, let's just shut that. There's a blood-stained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Never really know. I got a plastic bag. I got a health drink. Oh, great fortune! High quality. There's nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. So, what do I want a plastic bag for? Maybe I want to get some of that blood from the, remember there was a room with someone being sort of bled out, for lack of a better word? Okay, I'm hoping that the enemies haven't spawned from going in here. I know they spawned from going in the men's locker room, but we don't know about that. And my plan here was to sort of, you know, get my escape route down. Well, they're here. There's a gangster somewhere as well. Okay, she has to go down in a hurry. Not bad. Ugh! Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. So, we know that either two of those rooms will kick everything off. Everything. It all goes down when that happens. It's possible that some of the other doors will do that as well. We don't know if they're locked or not. We have to find that out so that we can really have any fair chance of knowing where to run or what to do. It's just dashing out and not knowing which ones are locked, which ones will open. That's not a good plan at all. Anyway, who here is feeling Heather versus who is feeling Claudia? I gotta gauge the feeling in the chat. Right. This time we don't go in either locker room yet. We have to figure out what doors will open. And we know that both of those will activate various forms of bullshit. Now that's locked. This is the phone call room, which activates stuff. This is the room with the weird thing cooped up and a plastic bag. That activates stuff. This is some sort of glass with someone on the other side. Here's a creepy sinning voice. Sorry, I'm just reaching over. Just adjusting the volume a bit. We only have one other door here. Other than that, we have the lift over there. Okay, that is broken. Alright, then we only have two choices then. We can make our escape from the men's locker room or the woman's locker room. I think we'll go woman. We will dash down the left-hand side. I hope that that's reasonably clear of enemies. We'll drop meat along the way. And we'll try and hide around here, gun down the nurse like we did last time. And bonk the creature without getting damaged if possible. So off the bat, we're going to equip the machine gun. And we got the silencer. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Okay, we missed that part before anyway, so maybe it's for the best we died. Can we put this thing out of its misery? No. Right. Gone. So, the first thing we're going to do once it loads up, we're going to place the meat down. We then turn right, run down here, turn left, and left again to get to there. Dropping meat as and when needed. Nope, piss off with that. Jesus Christ. So fucking unfair. Why did I have to put these two teamed together are so annoying because they totally, they totally cover each other's weak points. Like you can't be putting down the meat while you're getting shot at. Clearly, this is a really tough part, and I am going to, I think I'm going to make another save after I've done all the door opening and all the boring stuff. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong room. Now I'm just getting fucked. God. Yeah, I'm just getting impatient now. I can't think clearly. Yeah, I'm going to get all the doors opened and marked down as locked or open or not. And then I'm going to make another save. And that way we're not going to have to replay this stupid loop of stuff again and again. Right. Yeah, for anyone wondering why I reloaded, I went in the mirror room, which I don't want to go in. No need to further explain that. You will know if you know. So, we'll go down the lift. We'll get all the doors marked down so we know where we can and can't go. And I'm also wondering, maybe if I go back up and then down again, that might also spawn the monsters. And it might be from a favorable vantage point rather than having them up the ass, basically. See, it's a dual thing going on here. I'm thinking, yeah, I can save and not have to do all the bullshit. But I'm also thinking maybe they'll now spawn the moment I go down there. And that might work out better. Hard to say. Gotta try something anyway, right? We'll do it in a separate slot in case this kind of fucks us over. Excuse my language. I can't think of a smarter way to put it right now. I guess I should have equipped the gun first, but small thing. Oh. They might already be here now, which could work out for the better or the worse. Okay, they're not here. I was kind of hoping they would be so that we could not be bunched up there with them. So we gotta strategize. I know, but if I deal with the wiggler here, I'm gonna get shot by the nurse. I also know that if I run down here, I'm probably just gonna get shot by the nurse there as well. It's very awkward. We just gotta keep trying. Oh, what? Oh, that was bullshit. Way to get fucked over. I mean, Jesus Christ. But I did notice that if I put the meat down and wait a second, I can kind of see which side of the hallway he's going across. And get the fuck out of the way this time. Where's my gun? Yeah, wrong way. Okay. So I think we put the meat right down there. Then we move to that side, because he'll be over there with the meat. That gives us a path to slide down here. Gun down the nurse. Possibly, we might have to put meat down for the other one, I'm not sure. We're not that far ahead yet. That's just really fucking annoying. Every single bullet missed. That's just no. But the plan in general was sound, and it did seem to be panning out other than that. You just have to not miss every single fucking bullet like that. Come on, come on. I swear, the paths were just totally different there. Like, why the fuck was he there instead of right with his friend like last time? It's pissing me off now. And they're so fucking loud. I just it. I think the noise is meant to be overwhelming. I just find it aggravating having this really loud noise playing while you're trying to think and move. I don't think I can put the meat down ahead of time. I think it would probably despawn. If I could, though, then that would, I guess you don't know if you don't test. How much meat do we have? Quite a lot. I think we could spare one piece of meat to check that. You have to excuse my little outburst. It's just very frustrating. It irritated me because they're in totally different places to what they were last time. I could be wrong, but I feel like he was going towards the meat I left. So I can't see. I can't fucking see. I need the camera to work with me. Like, need it to work with me. I can't fucking do this if I can't see. So annoying. I swear, when I was just casually walking down the hall, then the camera worked fine and looked exactly where I wanted it to go. The moment there's a tiniest bit of aggro, it starts wrestling with me and trying to look elsewhere. What the fuck is that? Now, it could have been a coincidence, but he did seem to be going in the direction of the meat that I left. I think it was a coincidence, so I'm probably going to get fucked in. But I do feel that I have to try that again. Because the first one, I swear he went off in the direction of the meat. I am not going to run to the lift either. I'm going to go down here instead. Because the camera is just shit here when I'm trying to, like... That just doesn't work. I'm going to put it in this corner. That way we know to run to the left-hand side. Why isn't it aiming at her? Okay. That time he didn't go to the meat though, so I can see that was a coincidence. This time I place it down as I go out. I think she was trying to aim at the little wiggly fucker. But that wasn't doing me any favors because I wanted to get the nurse. Frustrating, but what can you do? I really don't like these combo parts where they have both a wiggler and the nurse of a gun. A, why are they hanging out together? They're different types of creatures. And B, they just cover each other's asses too conveniently. Like you have wigglers on their own. Okay, here are their weaknesses. You can play to that. You have gangsters on their own. Okay, I know what tactic to use. You have them both. You can't do one or the other. Okay. My thinking there was the second piece of meat would be for the second one of them. Now we have to fuck her over before they come around the corner. Right. Now we're probably not going to get to them before their meat expires, before they eat it. So we're going to have to put down more meat. The issue here is I think they're going to charge towards me, which I may not be able to put it down before they do that. And there's also two of them. And I need the camera to work on me as well. So the moment I see one, I put down the meat, and then I run, and then I try and get the other one while they're on their own. That sounds like it's getting louder. They may have lost track of me. I don't want to be the one to move up though, because it's dangerous. I may have to if they don't want to. Tell you what, we'll just put this down there and run. Okay, I think we got them all. Woo! A lot of fire-arsing around, I know that. But we now have them without using up any health. Use some ammo for this bitch, but it was worth it. Few bits of meat, but I know that at the end of the last playthrough we had tons of that left, so I'm absolutely okay using that up. Really what I'm trying to do here is conserve health. And machine gun ammo, I don't remember being that much good for the last boss, so I'm not too bothered about using that up. Shotgun ammo I'm a little low on, so I'm trying to save that, and handgun ammo is particularly good for the last one. Okay, thanks everyone in the chat, by the way. You all sort of kept quiet while I was raging, didn't poke fun, which I appreciate. You know, it can be tempting. And you congratulated me when I won, so I do appreciate that. God, that was annoying though. Like, it's that combo. I won't go on too much more about it, but like, when you have the Wiggler and you've got the Nurse, they just cover each other too tightly. Like, it's so difficult to put down the meat when you're being shot at. And then it's hard to, you know, slowly get the gun in position and aim with them zooming at you. Anyway, we have Ed Fost, Valkyrie Queen, and Alfing all active in the chat. Very high quality, very heavy. Also, Alvin, at some point, I don't know when, but I might do Outbreak again. If you're ever up for that again. I don't know when. Very vague thoughts on it at the moment. So like nothing really is planned, but I don't know, I feel like it could be a good fortune. It has been a long time as well. See, I am in large part driven by Valkyrie Queen here, because Valkyrie Queen does miss them a lot, and it has been a long time. And despite the frustrating parts, I did really like those games. What was that anyway? Whoever was here before is gone. So is that smoky stuff. What was that anyway? It's strange, isn't it, how the games you like the most generally also tend to be really, really aggravating. So we'll skip this cutscene of the phone, because we've seen this. Okay. Isn't that a relief? We got that done, those stupid wiggling things. They are the most between them and the dogs, I think they beat the dogs though, They're all very annoying, but those are particularly aggravating. It's the loud noise they make as well. Like, I know what they're going for is meant to be kind of overwhelming and, sort of disorientating, but I just find it aggravating. It just irritates me when there's this really loud noise and I can't hear myself think. Also, we have AC503, very high quality. I would say heaven. I would say heaven, I would. Feels great to get through that without losing health. Because I want to build up a nice arsenal for the bosses up ahead. Okay, I didn't expect this one to work. I might have to run back in if it's packed full of enemies. I definitely will. I definitely will. Don't want to be dealing with them again yet. Nah, some other time. Ooh, and we have a lot of ground to cover there as well. Look at all these doors. We could try the basement. Probably I should just save before I do anything though, because I did take out the a really annoying gang of enemies, so that might be the wise decision here. Eva does have her bonk stick. Oh yeah, those wigglers are so annoying, AC. They're like, oh my god. I had about half an hour I must have had of just, replaying and trying to get the perfect angle on these shits. So when I heard them right outside the door, no way, not doing that. I think here might be where we use the bag. I don't know why we want a bag of blood, but I think we do. There is a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this? And for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. We may never really know. Okay, for some reason we want a bag of blood, I think. I don't remember why. I put the blood in a plastic bag. I got a plastic bag with blood. Seems like a bad idea if you ask me, but I cannot question Heather. Well, we got a bag of blood. I've put the blood from the treatment room in this. I don't especially want to carry it around with me. Me neither, but I guess we gotta have it for some reason. Right. Floor 1 has those mother... Yeah, in there. I'm gonna save. It's really hard to find the doors in these areas as well, so when you're being rushed by them, and you got that loud noise playing in your ear, it just... Ooh, it's aggravating quickly. But we're doing well. We have had to do a lot of saves and a lot of replaying, but we've managed to kill most of these fuckers without using up too much of our health on them. I think we're gonna try the basement floors first because we really don't want to. Eventually we're gonna have to deal with the wigglers. Oh my god. Ugh. They're not fun. We do have blood. Cabbage likes blood. I'm not gonna say blood goes well with rice because that's kind of disgusting, but well, I guess I kind of did. Oh god, I remember this. This is that cock robbing puzzle. It was really awkward. I remember this. It's something like, the cock. The big cock robbing or something. You think cabbage bleeds green blood? Oh, definitely. You know those old video games where you can change the color of the blood? That's what cabbage is like. Oh yeah, be positive. Okay, so we got... I remember, apparently it's a well-known thing, but I couldn't stop laughing at the cock-robbing thing. Burn the one who knows no death. Pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. This is birds, I think it's all about, so that's clearly a dove. And now the pining hunter, a flames longing for his rebirth, a phoenix, distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky. That bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Bottomless gut. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. 4 bodies return to ashes. Thus the door is opened. Thus the door is opened. That's high quality, AC. That's high quality. There's a memo here. Let's see. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. That's probably the one at the bottomless gut. There's a memo here. Let's see. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay, his cheeks pale, white, and chill. This is very high quality gaming. They definitely would. They would. Heaven eats those. The kite. Hot, crazy, and panting mad. That's a little bit sauce. Sweet shackles that tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild. Red blood that turns milky white. You want crowbar, yes? The wren, with pure heart as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. But still we all know he shall never grow old. He shall ever grow old. And he knows not how much he is lacking. The lark's child lost all his words, and walled himself up all away, heart and mouth both locked up tight, in a cage where none want to stay. It can be a good fortune. And it can be like, great fortune. And you could go like, hever while you're kissing people with it. Cock robbing! Cock robbing! We found a cock. Cock robbing. Who hid the key away? Is ash in the oven, all right? The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. Cabbage is cock robbing. The black rook. Oh, Cabbage is a black rook. Is the praying sort, who hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. Someone definitely made a noise there. I heard someone go like, Cabbage is a throbbing cock robbing. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. Cabbage has black ambition. No, nothing intended there, by the way. Frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel Lynette once he gets. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. Yeah, green ambition, green ambition. Who killed cock robbing? A sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbing. So the sparrow killed cock robbing? Okay, the sparrow killed cock robbing. Cock robbing hid the key, he's in the oven. Now this mentions burn the one who knows no death, pure, adored by those above. No prayers of revenge, just simple love. That's a dove. Then a hunter. Flames longing for a birth. That would be like a phoenix, wouldn't it? Or, but I don't think we had a phoenix. So we got the dove. We got this, whatever that is. Heavy body, bottomless gut. That's got to be the owl. Blood on his lips. The laughing lips. Someone mentioned a laughing lips and how he lacked stuff. So maybe the soulless shell. So we've got Dove, the hunter, the one with the we got Dove the hunter, the owl, and then this one of the laughing lips. So this is the dove. That is 6. The owl is 2. So we've got 6, something, 2, something. Lip smacking, and he's lacking. He's the last one, I think. So we have dove 6, 6, something, 2, 9. And you know, there's a way we could cheese this is brute force. I mean, why don't we just, just keep going until we get it. 6029. In fact, we don't even have to press a button here to activate it, so we can just scroll through. It's not 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's none of them. That's clearly a problem, isn't it? Which means one of these is wrong. Knows no death. No prayers within, just simple love. That really does sound like a dove, doesn't it? I mean, pure, I'm sure doves are sort of said to be like pure, and love, it's peace, they're based around. Knows no death could be that as well, because it's all just peace and no aggro. The Pining Hunter was the mystery one, which we just scrolled through them with. Also, I need to piss. I'll be back in a minute. It is pretty high quality, isn't it? I would describe it as based. Right, are we back anyway? We are. Okay. Yeah, so we have a few birds here. I had to piss. One who knows no death, pure and loved, just simple love. That really sounds like a dove, right? I mean, I can't be crazy. That sounds like a dove. Also, I suspect that Cabbage may have eaten the cock robbing. Now, a pining hunter, flames longing for his rebirth. I really thought Phoenix of that, but we don't have a Phoenix. A distant breath within the earth. I don't know. Maybe I should focus in on that. Right. Maybe the pining hunter is this fat one. I don't think it is, but now this sounds like an owl, because an owl is kind of big chungus, and they did mention that it had an endless appetite. Now this one is up for debate. Blood on his lips and soulless shell. So I'm saying dove, something, owl, something. We got to look at them again, haven't we? The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. They mentioned the earth in one of them, didn't they? Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. Heavy body, that makes sense of being on the ground. Although another one talked about the earth, I remember. Was that the dove? No. No. The pining hunter. Distant breath within the earth. Okay, we'll just keep looking. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flipping wings fell still. I think there was another white one though, wasn't there? This one's all aggro and sauce. Pure heart. They mentioned pure, didn't they? That was the dove. Well, I thought it was the dove. It could be the wren. This is true, AC. He won't grow old. But then they said that the first one knew no death. So, I get the feeling this had a bit of a gotcha moment. The Lark's child lost all his words, walled himself up. He got kind of depressed and just ran off. This is the cock that Cabbage ate. The black rook is the praying sort. They mentioned someone not having prayers within. He goes on and on without end. Let's just quickly check these. recap. No prayers of ing, just simple love. Well, the black one did pray. Exactly, AC. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe that's the one that's the saucy one. That could be the flames. A bottomless gut really sounds like the owl. Is there one that's laughing? Who killed cock crowing? The sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbing. I don't remember if this played into it at all, or if this was just sort of a bit of a red herring. He just eats. I guess he could have the bottomless gut. He whispers love songs. Maybe he's the one at the start. It's a tricky thing. I'm gonna say this is a dove, surely. Oh well, look! We got Heather in the chat. We have Jade Nightfall who says Heather. We must get. Oh my god! Look, Jade, Heather. Heather. In Jade we trust. High quality. Jade is very Heather. In fact, Jade, Heather, same picture. High quality. Heather. Okay. That has to be a dove, surely. Like it doesn't know death. It's all about love. This one is confusing me a bit. Flames longing for his rebirth. I'm gonna say dove, kite. I think the kite was the sussy one. Owl, and one with blood on his lips. So this is a dove. Number 6. This is the sussy one. The kite. They could say it's pining and it's longing for hunting and things. Maybe that's it. So I'm gonna say 6, 0, 2, and then we'll just cycle the rest. It did. It was. I'm sure there's a bit of a gotcha moment where I say, it's something that there's like a little twist. I'm sure. So dove, saucy bird. 2 is the owl, and then we can see that it doesn't work. Troubling fortune. What is the other one that could be longing and pining and is... It's not him. This was definitely a tricky one. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's the cock. This is a sparrow. Is it him? Exactly, like a good bonk from that would destroy that lock. Maybe the owl should be swapped with him, because he also kind of has a bottomless gut. He could also be the one that's... So I could replace the owl with number 3, and I could replace the sussy one with number 7. So that is the dove. This is the sussy one. That is the owl. Yeah, that combo isn't working. Why don't we try and make that 3? That one isn't working. Oh my god, nasty puzzle. Tell you what, we can take a break. There is another floor. There is the first floor with creatures. It's a big challenge in its own right, but it is a different type of challenge, change of pace. So here we got wiggly fuckers. We may have a gangster nurse as well. Problem is I don't know where any of them are. Perhaps I can get one to chase me down there. Oh, there's a gangster nurse somewhere. She has to go quick. My Amazon order is out for delivery. High quality. There we go. Okay, she only seemed to appear after I ran out a bit. Sadly, we are all out of Uwuzi now, but it was worth the thing. He's quickly out of the way. I want to lure one of them over here so that they fall for that. There's all sorts going on here, isn't there? Can I hit you through this? Yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah! He's wasted! There we go. Kick his ass. Right, whoop his ass. There we go, there we go. I'll take her. Pretty sussy noises. So I do apologize for the volume of this. It's a little... Ooh. I gotta cheese these if I can. That's a good fortune, I see. Very high quality fortune. I know we've had a few hits from this, so I'm assuming we can get some more. Ah! And you're probably not meant to do this, but hey, they put them right against the fence. Honestly, even if this doesn't work out, we've already done some damage to them. Oh, that's so close. There we go. I seem to be getting a nurse more than her. Exactly, Jade, exactly. I mean, that fence would come crashing down. What about a change of tactic? There we go, there we go. Ah! Jeez, wasted! Okay. I don't think I even needed a me. Great fortune. Answers the smile. We'll check to be sure, but yeah, they... Ooh! Well, that wasn't so much of a challenge now. I thought that'd be harder. Okay. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Right. Heather. Heather. Lock is broken. Most of these will be broken, but some of them might. We have a save point. Great fortune. We have a note. We have anything in there? There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution of a patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. Maybe he was a follower of Heverism. This is R. Crosby. Yes. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Huh. You may ever know what that's all about. Oh, Amped! Amped! There's a handful of dirty syringes on the bed. Oh, maybe not so Amped. I'm not about to use them, that's for sure. Why take the ampoule then? No, but health is health, we gotta have it. Okay. Well, we're getting places. Sadly, we're gonna have to get back to that cock robbing puzzle in a bit, but okay, that's broken. And we have a save point, good fortune. And says a smile. I'm gonna have to ask Cabbage why he ate the cock and ask him to explain himself. Oh. It's very empty now. It was full of stuff before. And it just goes to show that you can never really tell. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Also, Jade, would you describe Heather as Heather? I feel like Heather could be described as Heather. Lots of locked doors. To be expected, though. I'm just relieved we got that fence to cheese them with. Locked. But that doesn't mean it can't be opened. It just says locked. Doesn't say it's broken, doesn't say it's... Oh, you know, it won't unlock. Oh shit, the chat conked out. Casually becomes a Jedi. Exactly. Yeah, we've got Synergy Soundwave here. I do apologize for missing some of your chats, everyone. The YouTube conked out. Let's see, we've got Dark Terrence, high quality, and Jay's got to head back to work. The new farmhouse map update for Phasmo drops on Monday, the day before the. See that? I'm not saying they did it for us, but that seems like perfect timing, doesn't it? It's right before the stream. I would say high quality. I would say Heather. So yeah, I actually will purposefully not go into the map on Monday. I will save it for the stream, and you'll have my raw impressions of the new map. And we can go Heather, Jade. Jade is so high quality, by the way. She really is the best. She's very amped. I would say Heather. High quality. It's not high quality. It's my chat conking out, but that is that's another issue. Oh. Is that gangster? I can't see. Are they all on the other side here? We're gonna Jedi you. Aha! Well, the dark side's got her, hasn't it? There we go. Jade is hard working as well. High quality. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. This sounds like Wesker from Resident Evil. Now, the God bit is less Weskerish, but it's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this, and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. I know a character that goes on about a seal, but I won't spoil anything. Right, we have killed an enemy and read a book. High quality. As well of rice. We have one more door to check, and then unfortunately we have to get back to the cock robin puzzle. What is my opinion of compilation videos? Channels who search and compile videos from Reddit, TikTok. Can't really say I have really much of an opinion. They're just a thing. I never really know. Oh god. I never know. And that goes to show that I never know as well. Yeah, I never really gave it much thought. Never really know. Compilations of Heatherish moments are good. Oh no, it's the basement we gotta go to. I still don't remember where to use that bag of blood, though. Maybe I give it to the hand that was through the window. Oh god, cock robbing phrases again. I'm the one who knows no death. Pure, adored by those above. Above. Who would be above it? No prayers within, just simple love. I mean, it sounds a hell of a lot like a dove, but maybe it's a different thing. Pining hunter, flames longing for his rebirth. Is he already dead then, or? A distant breath within the earth. Yeah, he's dead. So he's like a ghost. He's longing to be reborn. He is a distant breath within the earth. Okay, that changes things. Let's just say that's the owl for now, just for simplicity's sake. So dove, dead bird, owl, and I don't know what that is. So let's find one that's wasted. That's the owl, that's the dove. Death itself would drive him wild, but that doesn't mean he's dead. We know he won't grow old, but that's not the same as already being dead. He's walled himself away, but that doesn't mean he's dead, does it? He hears the gods in the skies, glassy and dim, maybe him? This is the cock. Oh, I guess the cock is dead. So we could say dove, um, cock, then owl, and something else. So the dove is number 6. The cock is 4. And the owl is 2. 6, 4, 2. And then we just cycle the other one. It was a long shot, I guess. Okay, who else is dead? Who's wasted? Not that one, apparently. It's making some noises. Oh, you're starting one soon. That is high quality. I would say that is high quality. Goes well, the rice. I apologize for my late response, by the way. YouTube keeps conking out. It's very annoying when YouTube keeps conking out. You have to constantly watch it and check it and restart the thing. So he's wasted. He's not really a hunter, though, is he? We could try him all the same. So he's free. And we could try swap the dove with that. Okay, let's say dove number 6. Free for this. And Big Chungus owl and something here. Doesn't work. Okay, we swap the dove for number 7. Which I have just went past, annoyingly. Then we can cycle this. Predictably, it doesn't work. The pining hunter could then be what? Let's check. Oh god, yeah, it's incredibly annoying. Right, this is getting to the point where I could just literally just brute force the whole thing. Am I really gonna have to do this? I might, you know. How quickly could that be done anyway? I mean, you're looking at about 1,000 to 9,999 different combos. That could take a little bit of time. Although you can cycle through them fast. So then you would go 1, and then, get this up until it's 2, and then 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. I don't think so. We'll figure it out. Burn the one who knows no death, pure, adored by those above, no prayers within, just simple love. Knows no death, pure, loved, doesn't pray, just simple love. Mining hunter, I don't know. That sounds a lot like an owl. Heavy body, bottomless gut. And that I don't know. So let's just say the dove and the owl are correct. Would we brute force it from there? How much would that take? So this would be 6. So right away you got it narrowed down to 1,000, which doesn't sound like much, but if this is the owl, it is then 2. And then I guess you've got about 10 different numbers here and 10 here. You would have to check. Ooh, look, quite a bit. Less than 9,999, so that's something. I might even have brute force this the last time, actually. Or am I mistaken in the way I'm working here? Because this might not make sense. Like, I'm thinking I'm going through every number, but these aren't necessarily linked together like that. Thinking. So let's ignore those two. Let's just imagine that there are only 2 things here. And both have to be correct. No, I'm thinking of it as just a pure number, like up to 99, I guess, and going like 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But I think that we might have to consider them separately rather than like that. So that's a bit different. I need to wrap my head around how that would work. Don't mind me, I'm just deep in thought right now. I swear there's a way you could brute force this, but it's not the way that I'm doing. You'd have to check all the combinations of this, against these. There's a way to do it, but I just can't quite get it off the top of my head. The alternative is guessing what those fucking birds are, though, which is just, oh my god. If we could get even one of them, then it would be a lot easier. Pining hunter. So we can guess the pining hunter or the one with the blood on his lips. His laughing lips, soulless shell. Okay, who's laughing? You're not laughing. He just eats. He does stupid songs. He's also a bit of a shit, apparently. He prays, his eyes are dim, so I don't think he's laughing. He's just a cock. He's certainly not laughing. Feeble lip smacking, could that be called laughing? Pure heart. Well, if he has a pure heart and he makes everyone laugh, then you could say, okay, he's pure and loved by everyone. Or maybe not maybe not loved, but it could be described as that, liked. Maybe the dove is Viren. Knows no death. Perhaps when I read he'll never grow old as he's gonna die pretty quickly, but maybe it means he's ever gonna get old. Like he won't die. He won't get old. He could be the dove, you know. But then who's got the laughing lips? Who's laughing? Someone's laughing. I guess it could be a crazed laugh, like a ha ha ha. Ooh, and then it could be him. He doesn't sound like he's laughing. He's earthbound. So let's say that the first one is the wren. He's earthbound. He's a distant breath within the earth. Although, what's all this about him wanting to be reborn? We know he likes to eat, so that's the owl. I think that has to be right. And a heavy body, well, that's clearly the biggest bird, isn't it? An owl is quite a big thing. Like it's a big bird of prey. So I'm gonna say Rang, Mystery, Owl, and then the laughing one. Okay. An owl is number 2. A Rang is so 9 something to something. I don't know if this is gonna work, even if we, have those two correct. Worth a go. Oh, piss off. This is so fiddly, I keep getting the wrong one. Do you know what temptation feels like? I guess. Never really know. Okay, this is pissing me off now. I do feel like there's a strong case for the first one being either the Darth or the Rang. 2 for me has to be the thing, because he's got an endless gut. And a heavy body. Now, this has an endless gut. It's technically, he likes to eat. But a thrush is not a big bird. It's a tiny little thing, isn't it? Though they do say he's sinking ever deeper. So maybe he got fat, I guess. That is high quality. High quality. I think you got to get it then. High quality. Goes well with rice. Maybe that's the owl. This is the thrush. And the first one is either the dove or the thing. So I'm going to say, yeah, wren or dove at the top, then owl, then thrush. So 2, 3, and then we have to cycle the last one. I'm pretty sure that's even the amount that Resident Evil 4 crossbow holds, maybe fully upgraded. It's basically that, high quality, high quality. What the heather is going on? You tell me. You tell me. So, we'll start by saying dove. So 6, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, and then it's been quite a while. I'll have to play the Resident Evil remake again, actually. Six, 2, 3, then we cycle. Then we can try the Ren, which I think might have been a 7. Nine. And you could also try these of the owl and the thing swapped as well. So there's a lot of things you could try. Okay, let's swap these. I am getting on that time where I may need to just ask for a hint, to be honest. Because I don't like doing that, but at the same time, this is, I have got a stream here. People want to watch something. And this just isn't quite it. I mean, for a while it's it, and then suddenly there's a point where it's like, it's time for this to be solved. Well, I don't just straight up want the code, but can I get a hint here, or? Okay, okay. Okay, just tell me if I'm wrong or right on these. I think the first one. See, I don't want the code. I don't want the code. I just want a little bit of guidance. Uh, I feel like the first one is the dove. Is it the dove? And by the dove, I mean number 6. The dove is number 6. Okay, so let me rephrase that. Is the first number 6? No. Is the first number 9? Okay, the first one was the wren, which I had got. I was torn between the dove and the wren. That leaves the second one being pining hunter who longs for his rebirth. Okay, is the third one the owl? Number 2. See, the third one has a heavy body and a bottomless gut. That to me sounds like an owl, because an owl is big, and the bottomless gut would be how he eats and eats and eats, and he's ever full. Owl was second. Ah, okay. At one point I did think about that, because I was saying, maybe I swap them both. Because it could kind of describe them both, couldn't it? Because he wants to be back in the air, he's within the earth now. So we have Wren and Owl. So 9-2. Then the third one is the end of Scott. Is the third one number 3? Because he loves to eat, and now he's sank, so... If so, I was very, very close. Someone here has an endless gut. Cabbage is an endless gut, by the way. No. Ah, okay. So let's see who might have had the endless gut. Here's ambition. If you really stretched things, you could say, oh, he's hungry with his ambition. Let's check the endless gut one again. What other things did they mention about him? See, now we know. Now we can at least confirm. Okay, we've got Wren, Owl, heavy body, bottomless gut. This is a good fortune. They go well with rice. He hit the key. Yeah, these These puzzles are tough. He's walled himself away. Heart and mouth both locked up tight. But that doesn't... Does that mean he's... I don't think it does. Maybe he's got the endless gun. Okay, let's say 9, 2, 0, and then I'll cycle through. We're getting there. So we know for a fact these are correct, courtesy of the great AC503. We're gonna guess that he had the endless gut, because he's kind of crazy and desires a lot. You could stretch that and say that it is, you know, an endless gut. And then we just cycle the last one. No. Ah! Stanley's diaries are clues in relation to the third verse of the poem, as his bottomless gut refers to his bottomless hunger for love. See, that's... I don't want to say that it's retarded, but it is, it kind of, like, you read a bottomless gut, a heavy body with a bottomless gut, and then you see this owl here, the biggest bird, who, hungry or full, it just doesn't matter at all. He eats and he eats and he eats. Like, I'm sorry, like, clearly you think, oh, well, he's got a bottomless gut, right? Hungry or full, it doesn't matter at all. He eats and eats and eats. That is the fucking definition of a bottomless gut, not, oh, this simp thing. Okay, but that changes things. So we're looking for a cockbird then. The dove's hope died. That could be Stanley, because his hope did die. And the dove's all about love, isn't it? So we could say 926. Cockbird is actually... Now, we tried that, thinking maybe, oh, he's hungry. I knew there was some little gotcha thing there, though. Ah. So we'll try the dove as that. Cabbage is a cockbird. Oh, if it lays its eggs in other birds' nests, it's kind of a cock then, isn't it? Well, it's literally a cock. Let's try dove as the third one then. Because now we know that the bottomless gut refers to kind of Stanley. It is cocking other birds. Oh my god. Does it leave like Pepe emojis? Oh my god. That could be him, because he's whispering shitty love songs. What he wants, he gets isn't true though, because he doesn't get it. But we'll say it's that for now. I never even knew that. The more you know, the more you know. Ah, 9271. 9271. Right. Now we get the meaning of this dance. See, that's the kind of help I like, where it's like you just told it, oh, am I right? Am I wrong? It's a little, just speeds it up. So, the wren, yeah, was that one. The owl was the second. Lynette had the endless gut. That is such bullshit. Wow. So he had the endless gut, and technically it was love songs. What a load of shit. I'm sorry. Like, clearly the endless gut, you think of the owl, who ate and couldn't be full. Yeah, that could be a terrible fortune. And then number one was the one, the laughing one. With blood on his lips. I don't really understand why that's the sparrow. But, okay. we'll just go with it. Why was it the sparrow? Also, if I have a quick look at those Stanley diaries, maybe it makes a bit more sense. Oh, I know it was correct because it opened, but I'm just wondering why it was. Not enough to be correct, you know. We've got to know the reasoning for things as well. I suppose. So I guess that one you're probably meant to really be taking a bit of a guess with that one anyway. Like, it could be him. Oh, you got all their things here. Their sons. Cock robbing. The son of cock robbing. But what Lynette gets, what Lynette wants, he gets. Clearly, from that one, he did not get what he wanted. So that doesn't add up. I guess frightening her out of her wits could be, you know, he's creeping her out of these notes. My diary is not like that. I would never. No. It's not like that. Heverism isn't like that. Heverism, I mean. Can't English. I will say this sounds like Stanley, but the endless gut thing. I am not cock throbbing. But this is. I am not a diary of cock throbbing. This. It doesn't. Endless gut. You know, at one point I even said, oh, maybe they're being really, you know, floral with it and saying, like, oh, the ambition is the gut. Oh, he's hungry for, you know, his ambition. But it's clearly, you would think, the owl. The one who, whether he was hungry or full, it didn't matter. He ate and ate and ate. Like, that doesn't, clearly that, you would think that with the endless gut, but okay. What do we have here? We have a cremated key. Goes well with rice. There's nothing in here apart from a few stray ashes. The remains of the throwing cock robbing. Well, that key must be for the first floor. This is what I don't like. Like, every now and then the puzzle makes sense and all the options add up. But ones like that, it's like, why on earth would you think that that was the gut instead of the other one? We have a save room on this floor, I think. Oh, I should probably test as well if the hand upstairs wants the blood. And one of these had a save thing in it, but I don't remember which. That is true, it would be easier if you had it all there. It wants to smoke. Well, we gotta give it the smoke. Oh, I read it as that once anyway, but I know what you mean. Like, if you had it all laid out in front of you rather than like line by line, it'd be a little bit easier. Even so, I do feel like there are some parts that just are very ambiguous and could go either way and just... And you're expected to just know things that aren't really obvious or even logical. Like that one with the face, and you're supposed to... Oh, that one was even worse than cock robbing. Right, we're gonna try and check out that hand again. It's just owing to her being so gangster, AC. Look at her go, look at her go, look at her go, look at her go, look at her go. Well, fried. Look at her go, look at her go. High quality, high quality. Look at her go, fried. I can make her move ahead. High quality, high quality. Have her, 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 have her. Right, we give the hand the blood, I think? No. Okay. She does. That's the kind of confidence Heather has. High quality, high quality. There is no issue. The cock is not throbbing. Okay, I assume the blood is used at... Wow, that's loud. I assume the blood is used somewhere on floor 1, past that locked door. Someone should message Cabbage and ask him if the cock is throbbing. just message him. Important. Is the cock throbbing? Okay, we got it open. This looks kind of sus. Oh, is this that bit where I get crushed? Or is that later in the game? Hello? Oh, here's where we killed that nurse. And there's the book on the other side. Right, a big area like this, we've probably got enemies ahead. Judging by the enemies we've had lately, I would assume it's against the nurse and some of those annoying fuckers. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Motherfuckers. Okay, that's really fucking annoying. That I'm really tired of them. I want to run ahead and scout ahead, see just what we've got, but I don't want to get shot by some fucking nurse or bump into them. I can't fucking see! Oh, God. Okay. We have the safe right nearby, so I feel like we may as well use it. In fact, it's so nearby, it's even on the same floor right here. We just go out the door, basically. I have to say, sometimes... So, Silent Hill has this thing where it lets you move the camera like this. And in theory, it's like, wow, best of both worlds. But often it just doesn't work, or you feel it wrestling against it, and it gets so fucking annoying when you're like in an urgent situation where you have to see. I find the club is the best weapon for them. Those wigglers anyway. It's the best weapon for them. What we really need is something to quickly get that nurse. See, I wasn't sure if she'd be there or not. We are all out of that. Don't really want to use up more of that, so we'll try this. We need something that will quickly just get her out the way. My cock is not throbbing. My cock never throbs. This is not well. No, that's not true. But it is not currently throbbing. But anyway, we have Fried is a member of 6 months now, high quality, and this is only this is just a small peak of how long he's been a member, because he's actually been a member for much longer than that. It's more like 6 plus 12, I think. Something like that. So the point is, he's been a member for a long time, and he is quite high quality. Also, Fried, people have been talking about Outbreak again lately. Masami has been talking about how much she wants it back. Not that long ago, I saw Mizaki popped up, said I should start doing it again. So the topic has been floating around. I don't know. I'm not saying like, oh, get on it right away. We got to do it right now. But might be an idea for it to return at some point. I never really know. I figured I'd run the idea past you anyway. 13 plus 6. So that is 19 months. High quality. So, we are going to put down 2 bits of meat to give them plenty to work with, and then run up and tase. See, exactly. See, how can you turn down that, Fried? I saw that Valkyrie Queen. Oh yeah, I see. I wanted to stress the point that I don't expect like, oh, we're just setting this up. No. I understand that. I understand. Sadly, forcing cabbage into it may be quite difficult as well. Although he might be able to force him into it. Oh, that is another thing. It doesn't actually have to have 4 people. It can just as easily 4 people helps because more people, more carrying space and more people obviously to help out. But it doesn't have to be 4. Well, I don't force him into my throbbing, but he could be forced into the throbbing. And then cabbage is always throbbing anyway. So also AC503, 35 months, high quality. Great fortune. I would say heather. He found the Resident Evil 4 remake bolt thrower on Amazon as well. High quality. This is true, AC. This is true. And real, as Cabbage would say. So, I'm thinking back up into that corner will then be... We might be able to use this as cover, this little corner here, so that we're not shot. We put the meat down and then once they're distracted, we tase the nurse. That's not a bad price, actually. It goes well with rice. See, the problem here is we're not getting the nurse. Oh, motherfucker. Had to get a little bit closer. No, it's not laggy at all. It's high quality fried. It's quirky. It's quirky. It's a tiny bit laggy. Just a little bit. To be fair, it is reversed engineered servers with people from South Africa and oh god, all over the world basically. Yeah, it's a tiny little bit laggy. Just a tiny bit. So that almost worked. We were able to get into the corner. The nurse took so long to come up though that I think I might be better off just running over to her. Or conking out the... That is exactly what I called them. I've been calling them knockoff liquors for a while. Even in my first playthrough, I remember getting pissed off and saying, you're just a knockoff liquor anyway. And that's what I've called them ever since. They literally are liquors from tin. What? There's a third one there, motherfucker! Oh god, the noise. Okay, that is... A, it's annoying, but B, it is enlightening as well. We now know there are 3 of them. Which... I'm not going to say helps, but at least we know that it's there instead of not knowing and having it shoot out at us like a... Oh. It might be. See, I was thinking, oh, if I get those 2 there, then I've got free reign, I can just, I can take it a bit easy and just try and tase her. But if there's a 3rd one there, that complicates it. My other thinking is maybe I sort of just quickly conk one out there and then run away and gradually conk them out until there are no more of them left to be conked out. I think I'm gonna try and conk him out. But that shotgun is on my mind, put it that way. I can't conk him out. It is time for the shotgun. And part of me doesn't want it to be because I'm low on ammo, but it may not be a choice. Move! Oh my god, that fucking noise is just vile. I guess that's the idea. It's meant to be vile, but it's just ugh. Oh yeah, the nurse definitely, without a doubt. The others, the bonk stick is sort of the. It's not actually. I find the bonk stick is the most effective way, believe it or not, for them. It doesn't seem like it would be, but it, combined with the meat, it is. Just when there's a ton of them, that things start to get awkward. But honestly, the shotgun doesn't even help then, because they just start grabbing at your legs like that. Also, this is high quality fried. As you are not cabbage, I assume it will not be dog. High quality, high quality. Oh, fried, is it rice? Oh my god, it's rice, isn't it? Great fortune. This camera is not remotely helpful. Like, I can't see shit like that. Okay, I think if that makes anything clear, it makes it clear that I've got to get out of that little corner because the view is just straight buster there. You can't see a thing. I mean, you see the heather, which is admittedly quite high quality, but... well, very high quality, but, you know, when you're fighting someone, you've got to see the fucking enemy. So I think we're going to have to spam meat to get them off my back. We pump the nurse, which is not as sus as it sounds. Above all, we just get out of this shithole. Oh, get out of the fucking way, Jesus! I can't move. I like fixed cameras, but I don't like it when, like, a camera that once was looking where the enemy was suddenly refuses to look there. Or, like, if the camera is supposed to move, but it doesn't move. It doesn't move where you need it to. Like, I almost prefer the setup in Resident Evil where you don't have this illusion of choice. Like, here you have a camera that sort of moves, but won't actually move where you need it to, just a little bit. It's very frustrating when you're trying to fight. The general movement, just fine, but when you have a bunch of enemies up your ass, you need to see what you're doing. What is the ammo? Is it the crowbar or the gun or... High quality either way. See, high quality. I would say it goes well with rice. Is it a big bowl of rice? I think he's printing a bowl of rice. Oh, piss off! Get up! Oh my god, I hate that noise. Fucking noise. They're absolutely packing this area with them as well. They're just everywhere. Okay, maybe we distract the first two and bonk them rather than running ahead. It's hard to say. This area is just shit, to be honest. This particular corner is just a nasty place. Noodles and filament. Oh, I would say that both of those go well with rice. High quality. Honestly, as much as I've raged, I am better at dealing with the anger than I used to be. Mildly. Somewhat. Wow, this particular corner though sucks ass. Oh my god. Like, I love how when I'm trying to reach her, she's about a fucking mile up the hallway. When I don't want her, oh, she's right up my ass. What a shit. There's no way around it. I'm trying to think of like a elaborate way to like a way that accurately describes what's wrong with it. But the only way to say it is it's just a shit area. It's just too much just crammed in there. Just, oh my god. Not this area in general, but that particular corner. It's just ass. Noodles are basically filament made from wheat. This is kind of true, isn't it? I would say Heather. Fuck this corner, honestly. I still think my best move is to speed bonk the first one and then run out. Although it's incredibly hard when you can't see, and then the moment you choose to do that, you get the nurse up the ass. Oh, and then there's no consistency as well. Sometimes he comes down on his own, sometimes his friend is there. And fuck, I saved. Say that much. AC is wise telling me to save there. It's the noodles that gives you the wisdom, though. Ancient Chinese wisdom. Particularly spicy noodles. We'll get these fuckers. We've had similar groups of these. But my god, are they annoying? Fuck me. Okay, dealing with them there isn't working, so I guess we try running up again. Actually, my audio mixer does have some sort of things that EQ the sound. I wonder if there are any of them that might help with that shitty noise they make. I'm going to just test them now. So this is one of them. I don't know if that changes the sound on the stream, but for me, it's making the footsteps really prominent. Here's a second one. That kind of thins them out. That makes them kind of punchy. I'm going to try to thin one. That might quieten the thing down. Okay, I don't see his friend up this time, so I'm just going to bonk him. Oh no, you fucking cunt, honestly. One of the most annoying enemies in gaming, full stop, to be frank, these wigglers. It's like the goofy, annoying cousin of a licker. Now you see a licker and say, okay, that's fearsome, that's scary, but it's somewhat fair. It's just, you know, intimidating. These are just fucking annoying. They just make a really loud noise and just have these moves where you're just stuck for ages, and it's just irritating. I don't like them. Just in case that wasn't already clear. I will try some of these EQ things again. Because if they can calm down that fucking noise, that'd be great. Okay, that just enhanced it. Fuck me, that was horrible. Also, perfect case in point of the positions not being consistent. Look how far up I had to run to reach the nurse there. It was basically all the way up. Now, if I had chosen to bonk the thing in that part, that would have worked perfectly, because they were like a mile up the thing. But now, the moment that I choose to bonk him, they'll be up my ass instead. They'll be right down the hall. I do wish it was a bit more consistent. Not much to this, I think, other than just keep on trying. Possibly have a piss break and a Coke soon to re-energize myself. So we're gonna try bonking, but I know that they'll all be bunched up this time. Okay. One down. I'm going to say we go through a few doors to hopefully reset them. Then we go back and we just try and get them one at a time. If I can see they're clearly both there, I'll try to run past them and get the nurse. But otherwise, yeah. Just lure one down, clonk him, and run off and rinse and repeat. It's difficult. So we have 2 of them left and 1 nurse. What I do here depends on their position. See, this time we got her right here. Ah, we go for a sugar rush. We go for a sugar rush. I do apologize for this horrible noise. Actually, let me... There we go. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, it is good to see you, Frost. High quality, very based. Heather. You've got Heather in new drip. She is... Oh, wow. She looks very stylish. High quality. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm on a very frustrating part here, though. There's these wiggly things on the floor, and they're... God, they're annoying. Ooh. Very... They just... Ooh. But I will get them. So now we got the nurse right up here, which is totally different to what I was expecting. I think we're going to wait and cover. That's definitely much more ammo than I would have liked to have spent, but we got her. Now have one left. If I remember correctly, one of these doors may fuck you, like it may start something and you can't turn back. I could be wrong. He fell for the meat. Woo! They're done. They're done. Great, great, great. All done. All done. Gone. Dead. Wasted. Right, something has fallen onto the floor. It looks like a severed leg. Terrible fortune. I'm pretty sure there's a person under these rusty red sheets. I think they're dead. I can't bear to check for sure. Never really know then. Happy first birthday. Okay, I do apologize for this fucking racket. But we have cleared them out. Oh, isn't that a relief? I've been replaying them like again and again. Oh my god. I can't really say that there was any solid strategy there as well. It was just sort of... just get who you could. We did unfortunately have to dip into the shotgun supply, but I think it was worth it. And yeah, we have Frost Sugar Rush here, who is very based, lad, very based. I'm gonna say high quality. Always good to see her. Did that save? I'm gonna just do it again. Ooh, thank God they're done. I think it's still noisy, but there's no one there, so we're good. Different sounds now. That is broken. Oh. Okay, that one's problematic. Someone's trying to crack me on the head, yeah, so... We might want a katana there, I think. Lightsaber doesn't equip fast enough. Bonk stick is too slow for the bonking nurses. We want a quick thing that we can block with. Also, we have Strive 420 here. High quality, high quality. We have somewhere here. I saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital. But this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. You never really know. You never know. You never tell. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and... Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture? Or something in the picture? Those candles didn't light themselves now, did they? No, they didn't. Very smart, Heather. High quality. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic, mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age, is that of a ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. Terrible fortune. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. I would never know anything about cults. Not me. Okay, I think we give the blood to the Finn then. You want blood, yes? Oh, there we go. What have we done here, though? This might be the bit I was wary of it being like I can't go back. Yeah, this is exactly that. Okay, because see, now I can't get through there again. And we know that those nurses must have been guarding something. And they didn't just have a room full of nurses for nothing. So, we know that that is a point of no return, and we want to search everywhere else first. It's not a big deal, though, because we saved after we killed all the enemies, so we haven't lost anything particularly. We just have to go back there and have a look around. So why don't we try kill the ones in C1? I do hate that when like something looks really good and then you see just a few things that kind of put doubt in your mind. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry, I would say. Is it not a heather bolt thrower then? It's cabotage. Is it green? Oh, by the way, we got this little area down AC. This really annoying one. Oh, piss off. That's not fair. Okay, perhaps we want a taser for them. Because we can't really time them both at the same time, you know? So we need to get them out, at least one of them out of the way. Yeah, I think that seems about right. And I'm doing this with it in mind that I remember seeing that at the end of the last playthrough, I had shit tons of taser ammo. If taser ammo is even a thing. You know what I mean. So I'm thinking, I'm trying to use the taser more, basically. Oh, that was miles off. There's no way that should have hit. Okay, but the idea was sound anyway. I just should have blocked instead of expecting that. She couldn't reach 6 feet ahead of her. Oh well. I guess I do have to bear in mind as well that this is set to extreme difficulty, so it does sort of all add up. Now, what are they guarding in here anyway? Oh my god, now it isn't even stunning them. Fuck me. No wonder I had so much of this left. It doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. I think I'm going back to katana. I'd like to shotgun them, but there's not a big enough threat for that. There's only 2 of them, and neither of them have guns. We just really have to keep our wits about us to time the dodges for both of them at once. I could try to bonk stick. That might... I think I will, because if I can... It might get her down quickly, if I'm lucky. It probably won't, but I think it's worth a try. Also, I've been putting off my piss break for too long, so... Whatever happens, if I live or die, I'm gonna go on my piss break after this attack. And get a new Coke. Oh my god. I'll be true to my word once I've loaded I'm going on a piss break. I will note though that it didn't seem to be knocking them over very well, the thing. You would have expected more from that since it deals with the wigglers quite well. Ah well, I'll be back in one moment. I believe I see Minky Minx there. High quality. High quality. Good fortune, Minky Minx. High quality. That actually reminds me, I did pick up Dead by Daylight a while back with the Heather DLC. So maybe I'll have to try that one of these days. Also, look, Minky Minx. Heather. 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 New Heather drip as well. There is a Heather on the Heather. Very based, I feel. I need to get to her streams more often. It's a bit of a theme, really. I have not been to anyone's streams as much as I should have. I've been to a few, but not enough. Okay, I'm gonna just get my Coke open. I am thirsty, actually. Ooh, there we go. I like the way she holds it out, like she's sort of looking at the tip of it. Like, Don't mind now. Now, this area that I was having some mild trouble with, I had a thought while I was pissing. What if I going to lure them over near the door, then I back out, then I go back in, and with them both near the door, I can run ahead to get some distance. Just a thought. My other thought is just get the katana and just keep trying to shank them. I'm also curious, does that damage, does that stay on them? In most Resident Evil games, the characters are regenerated in health if you leave the room. Aside from like 1 or 2, I think that might be Resident Evil 0 that does that. Or doesn't do it, rather. I haven't really experimented with Silent Hill. I think it's probably the case here. But anyway, my idea is that now I can run past them both, hopefully. Might have to block their first attack, so... C4 actually just is where I use the blood, but it's also a point of no return, so I'm holding off on that. I think we got him now. It did seem like they were regenerated, so I'm gonna say that in general, if you're gonna damage someone, stick around to see it through, because they're just gonna get their health back if you leave. I'm sure that drawing there has appeared before in these games. Anyway, what were they guarding? A bed? A note? And a funny noise. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday! 14 plus 7... No, wait. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday. Whoever wrote this must be trying to tell me something. You ever really know? Ah, here's what they were really guarding. There we go. Goes well with rice. Oh fuck, there was a load of text that I just missed. Okay, well, I can't have that, can I? We gotta read that. Annoying because I just finally got those fuckers, but I can't skip the law, can I? That's more important than any of this. I think we mostly had them down anyway. I think the key to them is just sort of recognizing when you're able to stun lock them. Like, past a certain point of damage, it seems like they get stunned more and you can just keep slashing them. And if I can get that, then I can get them down before they get up on me. Right, we got to be careful this time though after we kill them to make sure we actually get to read the text, because last time we didn't, and that's, yeah, frustrating. Oh, for God's sake, they just smudged up my ass. Positioning is also important. Like, sometimes they're in a prime position that just works out. Other times they're not. At all. Oh, fucking hell! I had the first one down, but that cunt got me just before I blocked. Or just afterwards, rather. I did it like a second too early. Less than a second, really. Oh, please just fucking move. Jesus Christ. You get tired of the loading screens after a while. I'm gonna say just spam the first one and hope that she can't fit an attacking. That bit worked. Fucking block wasn't timed properly though. Right, fuck both of you. There we go. There's something on the platform, it's too thing to be a person. I don't think I'll go so far as to pull off the sheets and check. Right, we gotta be careful not to skip the text, which is another irritating thing in this. Like, it's so easy to just... Are these birthday presents? Well, I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Besides, if I didn't really need this stuff right now, he wouldn't have given it to me. That weirdo, I mean. And then it's gone forever. So if you speed through it, you're fucked, basically. Right, we have done that area. Okay, we can move on. It's all good. This has been a nasty area, though, hasn't it? All these enemies just And we're probably not fully done yet either. Doesn't work. That's broken. Okay, we only have one place left then. Yeah, we've already checked this, so I'm hoping that save point stays here after I use the blood. If not, I'm slightly fucked, but it stays there. Okay, I think we may be having a boss battle soon. So that's why I was hoping that save point would stay. Yeah, here we go. Good cutscene coming up, by the way.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Oh my god, look at her go! Okay, that fucking noise. Jesus, I can't hit myself finger with that. I apologize. I missed a bunch of your things because YouTube conked out there. The last thing I saw was Regan Keegan saying that room C4 was a blast, and then when I loaded it, there's like a page of things. I love that cutscene. That is like some of the most heatherish moments ever. It's so heather. I love that bit where he's like, "Oh, only we who hearken to the voice of God will get into paradise." And then she's just, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And it's just perfect. I love that. See, this is what I mean with a remake. How the fuck would they top that? They couldn't. They couldn't. No, so this is high quality, this filament business, AC. Goes well, the rice. I would imagine this is Stars X. Doesn't seem to be up to much. What a piss easy boss battle. Just as long as you keep an eye on him when he goes under, you're good. You might be able to AC, I'm not sure. Let's see if we can bait him. Don't want to fooling ourselves though. He doesn't want to seem to move here. Honestly, he doesn't seem very hard anyway. Oh no, now he's speeding up a bit. Oh, and now he's up his game. Okay, I want to reload because we've lost quite a lot of health. I actually purposefully did that, believe it or not. I just sort of bonked into it just to see, like, can you do it? Is it an invisible wall? So, at the very start, he's piss easy. He's very slow. Doesn't really do a lot. After he does that sort of thing, then he boosts his game. Then he's a little quicker. So we might be able to, even if we have to use guns, we can definitely get stage 1 done with a knife. Easily as well. Because this first stage is really easy. Looks exactly like there's just been a sacrifice. Like, I was shocked how slow he was at the start. It was like, I was, concerned and like, oh, I've got a really tough battle ahead of me. But it was just walk around him. I'm actually going to let this play again because I really like this, actually. She's so heather. So heatherish. Heather.
Heather?
Heather.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
She's so heather. Oh my god, heather. So, yeah, during this stage, she's really not much of a problem. Once he lets out the shout, though, we know he's upped his game. Okay, that would be about now. Now, I don't know what to do here. I don't know if we want to block him or run or... Oh, God. I don't think he's got much left in him. Whoa, he's going a lot quicker now. I think I got hit there. There we go. Honestly, I think we could have done it better even. But we didn't use a single bullet.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
He's got the seal.
What's this?
A talisman. I think that might be the seal of Metatron, or it could be a different one. Also, we have Ivy, high quality. Also, look at her go. Look at her go. High quality. High quality. Heather. 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 Oh my god. Heather, Heather, Heather. Yeah, honestly, I think that you could quite feasibly do that without getting any damage. Which I'm half tempted to try, because that was definitely one of the easier boss battles I fought. It took a while, but he was so much slower. That said, you know, this time is a thing, isn't it? I can't put you through that, you know, just replaying it over and over and over again. And I did still kill him without firing a single shot. So that's already a shit ton of ammo we just saved. I might save in a separate slot though, so that there is the option of doing that if I wanna. Because it really did not seem very difficult. Heather. Talisman. Has an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. I think it's the seal of Metatron. The talisman, yeah. Exactly. Girl boss. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I don't know if we can search here anymore or if we are meant to just move on. There's this whole area we haven't been, so I'm a little curious about that. Yeah, we'll have a little look around. Also, I'll check the roof, see if all those Chungai are still there. Hever. So, C1 is locked, which it wasn't before. Curious fortune. This may now open. We may never really know. Can have a tell either. No, it's all locked now. Okay. I think they're kind of telling you, hey, yeah, no need to look around. It's all locked now. Just move on. Did I save? Honestly, I question whether I really even need to save after that boss. He was not that difficult. But I think we will. We'll just do it in a separate slot. Now, we have made a good bunch of progress. We have finished the hospital segment. We have defeated various groups of tough enemies, you know, like 3 different knockoff liquors with a gangster nurse is not easy to deal with. But we've done that several times without losing health, so that is a good fortune. We even defeated a boss without firing a single shot. So we have made great progress this stream. I'm probably going to have to wrap it up soon as well, as is about 7 o'clock here. It's coming up on dinner time for me. And yeah, we've been going a while. But we've had good progress. And this seems like a natural point at which to end the stream, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, so in the next Silent Hill 3 stream, we will head out of the hospital. Actually, why don't we just do that now? We will go back to the motel, as she said.
Why did you send her to my father?
Oh, hold on, I didn't expect a cutscene to play. Well, we will... Okay, that's going to be for the next one. That is next weekend. In the meantime, on Tuesday, there will be Phasmophobia with the Great Jade Heather Nightfall. We will check out the new map, the redesigned Bleasdale Farmhouse, I think it's called. And we will do the weekly challenge. They might both be in the same place, actually. I'm not sure. Would make sense. Anyway, but yeah, that's on Tuesday. Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Nightfall. On Thursday, there will be Fallout 1, which I think we were looking for a mutant raiding party and exploring various parts of the map. Also looking for a Deathclaw nest and at some point going down to the Glow. Well, anyway, that's on Thursday. And on Saturday, there will be this interesting cutscene playing. Yeah, good fortune. So just again, Tuesday, Phasmophobia, Thursday, Fallout 1, and Saturday, Silent Hill 3, or as I like to call it, Heather the Game. But my voice is giving out. I'm hungry. I'm quite tired out now. I think it is time to wrap this stream up. Thanks everyone for being here. You are all very Heather. I hope I didn't get too grumpy in parts. Actually, I think I did a pretty good job at not getting grumpy as such. Angry, but there's a difference. Like, you know, when like you get pissy and just it's just no fun. There's a difference between that and little outbursts and little shouts and things. For the most part, it was pretty good, and we got a hell of a lot of progress done. Yeah, exactly. Tilted. Exactly. Anyway, I am rambling on now. You can all be described as Heather. I would say Heather can be described as Heather, and Heather is Heather. And we had some really Heatherish cutscenes as well. Very Heatherish moments. Right. I'm going on now, so I will say Heather, 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 and wrap this up. Heather, Heather, Heather. Oh wait, did that work? I don't think it did. This keyboard is a bit bullshit.